G'day, g'day, g'dunts. We got an A charge first, we got a Dark second, we have Enrico third.
Fool this man!
The hell, I've just started. What up, Atticus? How are you doing? Booing me already. Already booing me.
Fool this man!
Boo yourself.
That was funny. That was very funny.
How is everyone? Why are these four already open? That was interesting. You're alright? Good to hear. Good to hear. You have a date for tomorrow. Nice. The hunt for beautiful wife continues. I mean, as long as it's not a literal hunt. Let's see. I'm going to be bug fixing a lot today, so maybe some 3D modeling. Who knows? It's more like a trap. On which side? Good stuff. Look at that long dumpy. That's such a good emote. It's funny as hell. Mutual trapping. Mutual trapping. Gamer, you're late already. Jeepers. Jiminy crepes and crickets. All right. That total there's not updating. And I shouldn't be able to do that. I should not be able to do that. We all have a date, and it's July 26th. Actually, it's July 27th. 27th of July, 2025, yeah. I wanted to... Right now, I accepted into one of the game project teams since the main program is PC borked, and oh my god, the amount of spaghetti and node path access there is. I would be 600 pounds if this was actual spaghetti. Ew. Yeah, that sounds like you've joined a team of people that are new. That's alright. Teach them, McCory. Not here, Enrico. Hello, Dex. Welcome in. That's what I was doing. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Oh, actually, you know what I could do? Let's undo that. How did everyone enjoy the rest of their dad joke Saturday yesterday? Absolute float. There we go. So now we will have the negative appear before the dollar sign. Much nicer.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay! Ads are over. Welcome back, you all. Welcome back from no more ads. How good is that? There are so many bugs to fix. And so many people over on Kick to ban. There we go. Where's your go-to for dates? I need ideas. I don't know. Honestly, I'm getting bored. I mean, if you're getting bored, like... There's one big difference between America and Australia. Australia is amazing and America's not. What up, Game Lords? Just get rid of you. Oh, damn it. These Discord bots are fucking... coming in hard. Or kick bots, I should say. Giddy, what up? How are you doing? Welcome in. It's starting to feel like work having to explain the entire ideology and belief set of to every single one I go out with. Why do you? That doesn't sound like first date material. Like first date stuff should just be like, what are your hobbies? What do you do for work? All that kind of stuff. You know? Not, so this is my religious beliefs and why you should also accept them. Why would you start anything other than the deal breaker with? Why would you start with anything other than deal breakers? Because starting off like that, like they may agree with you. Like, they may agree with you, but you come off very aggressive. Or very arrogant. Like very, you know. That's why. How's your Sunday? My Sunday has just started. It is 7:05 in the morning. Like, it also sets a tone for the date of, except like this is, because like you've also got to remember, Atticus, like the relationship is gonna have compromises. Like, I don't do that at the very beginning. I do warm up to it, but not first date. You know. Like more of a second, third date sort of thing. Yeah, kind of get comfortable, and then you go, all right, now this is, because if you just come out with it on the first date, it can come across as a, I'm not going to bend on this at all, and then they get the feeling of, well, I'm just going to have to, you want me to conform or accept your stuff without necessarily compromising and accepting some of my stuff that conflicts, kind of thing. Are you racist or a bigot? Yeah, but if you just come out and ask that, like, if you, like, you got to pick up on that stuff, because if you ask people that, they can get offended by it. They can get offended and be like, what did I do that makes you think that? Yeah, it's Like, that kind of stuff you pick up with, like, you pick up on that stuff through clue, like, through how they interact with people and such. If someone did that to me on a first date, I'd not go for a second date if I agree. Even if I agree. Yeah. Like, you can get that information more subtly. Like, yeah. That's the thing, like, you don't really need to ask questions that, like, draw that information out. You just discuss topics, you know. You want to find out if someone's racist? Discuss Kevin Hart, The Rock, Jason Momoa, and Idris Elba. And Pedro Pascal. Discuss them. If their reaction to all of them is negative, then it's kind of then it could be an indication of, okay, this, yeah. But at the same time, you're not questioning them. You're just having a conversation about stuff. What up, Razor? G'day. Dating a Mexican woman, so not them. Maybe Idris Elba. The Rock is Hawaiian, I think. Hawaiian or Polynesian, something like that. Jason Momoa is the same, I think. Test? Damn right. Samoan. Yeah, that's it. I know it was one of the N's. Except American. Hello, Innsba, how are you? Wrong text box. You are indeed late. I'd rather talk about things I'm interested in instead. Good, you? I'm good. I'm good. Setting up an itch page. Nice. Nice. Make sure not to scratch too much. Most people, let alone women, wouldn't want to hear what I'm interested in. So if the person you're on a date with is not interested in hearing what you're interested in, then they're not interested. Full stop. Like, you don't want to be with someone that doesn't at least isn't interested to hear about what you've been doing, what you're currently doing, what you want to do, all that kind of stuff. Because they'll expect you to be interested in that for them. But it's a two-way street. So if that's not clicking, then that's a cutoff. Yeah. So like you want to get that stuff out of the way first. You want to know if, like, on a hobby, like, interests level, you're compatible. And then you start like you get into the deeper topics that people are scared of. If the cost plus delivery cost is greater than money, Then need to display error. No. Play error. Sound. And flash. Wait, no, do I want to flash? No, I don't want to do that. We'll do that for now. And in here, we'll do signal money changed. That's my logic is the amount of people compatible with my deal breakers. There are a lot of these deal breakers in my side surrounding conspiracy topics. If I can find someone compatible with that, then I can compromise on most everything else. So essentially you just don't want someone that's interested in conspiracy theories. It's like going to be the same for them, because people with our ideology are very few and far between. I mean, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Current be an int. Prev will be an int. So this, you're going to take current previous. Whoops. But yeah, you don't want to come across too aggressive or too assertive or whatnot on the first date. That's all. That's all. If they're not interested in me talking about what I like, then shit ain't gonna work. I'm too neurodivergent to shut the fuck up about it. Yeah, that's all it is. And that's the same for everyone. Like, there's going to be... But at the same time, if they're... Like, they might be interested in some stuff that you talk about, but not other stuff that you talk about, and that's fine. That's fine. No one's going to be 100% interested in everything you talk about. Like, that's... This is how it is. My goal is for long-term relationships, but I do feel responsible to tell them. It's not going to work out long-term. Like, that's fine to tell them that it's not going to work out long-term, but... Like... After a first date... Because you've also got to remember, Atticus, you've also got to remember that not everyone makes a good first impression. And it's like... Because they're also trying to gauge you and try to figure you out. So something that you might see as a flag to not continue could just be them being nervous. It's easier to just not talk to people. Exactly. Gamer gets it. Gamer gets it. 100% on the money. Write that. 100% on this right here. Fulfilling life isn't an easy life. I mean, yeah. Duh. There's a difference between a fulfilling life. Like, so, a fulfilling life isn't an easy life. The way you're going about the first date is to try and make it easy. Rather than going through the difficult process of, you know, is this person not being interested or thinking this way about something, like having this type of opinion? Is that a big, like, does that outweigh all of the good sort of thing? Chatting with streamers is pretty easy and I can disappear and never come back. Exactly, gamer. Exactly. Don't call me out. Extremely uncomfortable bearing my whole personality in person to a stranger. For me, it's much easier to lie about it. Like, by trying to get it all figured out in the first date, Atticus. Trying to figure it all out in the first date, that's trying to do it easy. You're never gonna figure out if someone's right on the first date. Trying to figure out if they are wrong. Yeah. That's much easier, but it's not. But it's not. Again, like, it depends on the way you present yourself and the way you word your questions and such. They could be on the same page as you, but because they're nervous, they're answering it in a way that makes you, like, that you take as, like, you interpret different. So, like, if they go to church, it means no. See? Yeah, that's interesting. Like, for like, what if they only go to church because that's what their family does, and they don't want their family to, like, be like, oh, you didn't go to church, naughty, naughty, naughty. Like, for all you know, they're just doing it to please their family. Like, then our families aren't compatible. So you're looking to date someone's entire family. Morning, Lupo. How are you doing? When you marry the woman, you marry the family. Not necessarily. No. Like, you're not going to be living with all of them or anything like that. Like, you live with the partner. Like, so now you've got the issue, Atticus, of you need to be compatible not just with one person, you need to be compatible with 5+ people all at once. If you're not compatible with any of them, it's a deal breaker because you're not compatible with the family. So the person that you're dating could be amazing. They could be the best person for you. But their parents and one of their siblings is a complete and utter shit that no one likes. So you call it off with the person you're dating. That seems unfair. Judging one person based on others. So. What we need to do, display money added, removed, and animate it. Do that. Yeah, they will be used, don't worry. So that's the only thing. The UI is the only thing that's connected to the money changing. Okay. Anyway. We're not piling on, Atticus. We're not piling on. We're just hoping that your dating tactic isn't too aggressive, that it's going to scare off someone that's great. Yeah. That's all. And close that out for now. He can give and take snarky responses. I know. See, that's also weird. Yeah. Anyway. I was doing some research on Collective Shout last night, and I found that they had a blog post they put up on their site the other day, after getting Steam and whatnot, like after having Visa and MasterCard force Steam to remove certain games. They posted a blog saying that it was a win, and they have much more planned. It's like, yep, these people need to be stopped. These people need to be stopped right now. They are going to overreach like a bitch. It was, what was it? Let's have a look here. They might have removed it. They might have removed it. Where is it? Maybe it was under here. Where was it? Might have been... Yeah, nah. I think they've gotten rid of it. Oh yeah, they're also going after Playboy too. Like, Playboy merchandise. Yeah. I forget where I saw it. What if you could help with personal growth? Is awfully close to I can fix her. Not only you both grow together in a relationship, but you help each other through times, and you make sure the other one doesn't fall into something bad. You know? It's like if you notice if something bad happens to your partner's family, and you notice they're taking it bad and they're starting to drink a lot and whatnot, you've got to step in and be like, I need to make sure this doesn't become an alcohol thing, like alcohol dependency. Yeah, I've got to help them. I've got to get them through this, all that kind of stuff. What up? What up, Ara? How's it going? This is Dr. Fish. Ooh, you're on your mobile account at work. Welcome in, Doctor. How are you doing? We also need to remember that Collective Shout is a group that in Australia had GTA 5 removed from Kmart shelves. So, you know, they already have a history of extending their reach. I just wanted to stop in and see how things are going. Things are going good. We're doing bug fixing today. So, yeah. A lot of bug fixing. Oh, actually, that's something I completely forgot to do. This here should be... We want to do that. Oh, that's right, because I was doing it on Bobble, not on furniture. Oops.
Hello, how are you?
What's up? How are you? What's going on, Bucky? G'day, you gunt. Not bugs, features. This is a feature. It's a feature to stop you from playing too much, so that you can go outside and experience the world. Let me see. Hey, Era, how are you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in, my personal Era. If cost and delivery are greater than money, return. Delivery cost. That's what we want. How's it going? It's going good. It's going good. We've got our data for our items refactored to be resources that are just passed around everywhere. And now I'm going through and I'm cleaning up bugs and removing stuff that's no longer needed because of all of that. So, yeah. It's doing well. Doing well. There's a little bit that still needs to be... Oh, actually. There's a little bit that still needs to be redone, like for the cash register and such. But... that's fine. So... I'll try to do this. I don't want it to clear. See that? I don't want to do that. What I want to do... down here... line items. While line item size is greater than 0. We'll go... line items front. Values. I'd need to set this up, wouldn't I? Back to work. Fair enough. Enjoy work, Doctor. Yeah, did that not play? Why did I not hear the demon? Oh, typo. Yep. Yep, cool. I was like, things are broken. Yeah. Typo.
Definitely not late.
No, you are late. 100% late. Sorry, David. Just how it is. That's how the world works. There we go. Did it again. Sorry, I'm not continuing the combat. There was a huge security
Why do I have
issue.
only
It just
3
bothered me
legs?
at work. It's all my fault, and I need to go fix it. Yeah, go fix that, Atticus. Go fix that.
Homeless people are so nice. I just saw 3 of them giving each other flu shots.
That's what they're doing. Oh. That is nice. That is nice. One of them must have been a nurse previously. You know? Gotta go get lunch? You go get lunch. You do it. Let me see. I need to take this. I need to pop that up in here too. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Also get rid of this. Cool. That'll handle that. So, I try to purchase 2. Nothing happens. Excellent. Now drop that down to 1. Purchase. Beautiful. Okay. Why does that total amount not update? Why? Squiggly. Squiggly. Block. Line piece. Line piece. Sorry. It's a college humor back in the day. They had a video of Tetris gods. And yeah, Tetris god skit. Yep. Oh yes, you're really testing them. Like, oh no, what are they gonna do? They can't do anything. Line piece. Oh, smart, sir. Very smart. You were testing them, I see. They place the lines like line piece. Line piece. Ah, they do so well. They do so well with it. It's been so long since I've watched that too. Order total. Order total, products total. Hang on. Why is that not displaying now? Complete order button. Payment total. Products total. Is there a products total somewhere? Your payment total. Is that one that's products total? We don't have one for payment total. Okay. Order total is the top bar, isn't it? Yep. No, I don't want this here because it needs to include... Delivery cost updates after order total cost. So when you go payment total, text is %.2f format price, and it is order total plus delivery cost. Beautiful. G'day, Sammy. How are you doing? Welcome in. Hope you have a great Sunday today. We could combine those two words, actually, tomorrow and today, and just say today. That way it works for everyone in chat. Welcome back, artist. Alright, so this stuff here, like, there's a lot of stuff here that we can make into like a common script. Like the order total, the delivery, the line items. Remove from order. Line item quantity change. Complete order. All of that can be... all that can be the same. Doing pretty good. Did you solve the enum issue? I have. And we've got it so... I've got it set up so I'm able to... just use the one resource for every item. And go from there, sort of thing. All the pixel sprites have the scale set to 2. Why did they do this? They probably did it, McCory. It does this thing where when you tell it to do something, it does it. That's probably what happened. You told it to be a scale of 2 and it did it. Yep. I hope that was helpful for you. Chess already? Alright, give me 2 seconds to just test out some stuff here. And who am I playing, Chica? Now, this shouldn't happen. Line item on shelf-based state of line 16. I'm going to bring that up and then we'll do chess. Shelf-based state, line 16, right here. Okay. Rando, I'm not losing points. That's alright. I've lost so many points that I don't care about losing more. Okay, let's see what we have here. Then pop you out there. And push you. Yeah. Am I winning? No. No, I'm not. Peepo said. I know. Me too. Me too. You know he's not winning when you played the French. Oh, I did play the French defense. There you go. There you go. I didn't even realize. I could push that there. And then if you take, I take. That does introduce you being able to go there, though. So, I don't really want that. I can push you up. Yeah, I'm going to push you up because I don't want to block these two in by moving you there. Mm-hmm. Let me... now I can go here. And then I can do that. Now you can go there. Let's move you over here. I can also push you up here to... now I go here. You'll probably go there. Then I'll go here. You come down here, I take there. But you go there, I go there. So, it doesn't really matter. You take there, and then I take there. Look at that for a defense. Look at that for a defense. Yeah, you ain't getting nowhere, punk. Now you're under attack. Mm-hmm. I'll pop you there to open this up. Then I'll move you down here and push you. Actually, no, I can't do that. That's okay. So if I move you up here, you can kind of do that. But you can still go there and then fork all of them. So... I'm going to go back here. But now if you do that, I can just take you. If you come down here, that's not doing anything. Go there attacking you. The bad thing is that I'm a piece down. It's like they can just take you. I can't do anything about it, and I'm a piece down. If I push that there, attacks you, it forces you to go away. So I now control those 4 spots. You have F6 though. I can push you there. You take. I take. That opens this up. It also opens that up. So I go there. You take there. I take there. You take there. I take there. That's opened up. But then you'd be able to take there. That'd be fine because it wouldn't do anything.
Nom 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 ramen.
Exactly. I'm gonna start pushing this. Start pushing this side. I don't care if you take that. I can just take that. You take that. Doesn't matter. Like, that line is still blocked. Because now I go there. See? See? I am the one who attacks. Sometimes. I'm gonna go there. So even if you do take that, like, it's fine. It's fine. They're not gonna take that because it's defended by a fucking pawn. But I can also go there, check him, then force a trade of queens. I'm thinking I might push you there next, and then one of us will attack, and then I can always take there if they don't, or they'll take there. If I go there and they take there, I take there, now I can come up down here. Like if I come up there and they go there, and then just push that there, sort of thing. You know? You know how it is? I'm gonna lose this. Watch how badly I lose.
What do you think of my Australian impression? Cricky mate, did ya hear the didgeridoos last night?
The fact you said cricky is just the funniest thing ever. Cricky mate. Oh god, they're taking their time, aren't they? I'm gonna use that. Do it. Do it. Cricky. Cricky, mate. How goes the cricky? Oh my god, hurry up. You've been making this move for 3 minutes. What up, Sizzler? How are you? You're very bored? Fair enough. But went to take a shot. Play on your mobile phone then. Hypno would be very bad at classical chess. I mean, if you're doing like a 30-minute game, or a 1-hour game, or a 1-day game, I can understand spending a few minutes planning out your next move. But when you're playing a 10-minute game, and you've got 2 minutes left, like, I have 3 minutes on this person. They're gonna be feeling the time pressure more than me. Don't worry about them, their engine just crashed. Yeah, their engine's crashed. I mean, you can go there, and I can't do anything about it. Alright? You can go there. Can't do anything about it. Alright? You've got material on me. You can push this up here. And stop me from... Like, stop. Like, I do that, you do that, I've still stopped. I go there. I go there. It doesn't really matter. Like, you can just come up and take it. Like, who cares? Yeah, nah. They've pissed off. Their engine has crashed and they don't know what to do. Or I have put them in such a bad, like, such a weird position that the engine has no idea what move to make. Alright. I guess that's a win. Now that should tell you. That should tell you how bad this game was. Alright? That should. Oh god. This is gonna be like a 100 or 200 rated game. Alright. Watch our percentages be like 40%. 56%, 60%. 400, 550. Oh, that's funny. Yeah.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yeah. Should have taken there. And then when you took there, I should have taken there. That's what I should have done. Yeah. Because now you're free for the picking. That would have been better. Yeah, I think I crashed their engine. Yeah. Each page for the sand sim? Yeah. Insba's been making a sand sim. In C, isn't it? Like, you've been making it in C or something? Or C++? My favorite streamer, Ramen, and Geodash. I am the ultimate multitasker. Damn right, artist. Damn right. C++? Yeah, nice. You played so good, their computer couldn't calculate the board. Exactly. Exactly. I brought the bot to its knees. Still experimenting with something like that at some point. It's a pain to optimize. Everything's a pain to optimize. Alright, so it was this line here. Oh, yes. Item data. I might need to update that. I need to update that. There'll be some changes to the... Well, not changes to our interaction, but I need to update the interactions. Or the shelf to... When the item we're holding is looking at the shelf, it displays take item and place item type thing. Line item on line 16, right? Yeah. You have an item data which will have a line item. Ah, that's what it, yep. Missed one. Something like that. Let's see if that works. You should check out chest 2. I mean, the only chest 2 that I know of is the one with the magnetic board. What do you mean? What? They all have an item data. I can tell you right now they all have an item data. And character. Why is item data null? Why does item data get set to null? Item data. Item data, item data. I don't see anywhere that item data is getting set to null. Even in here, we set line item to be unassigned. And then the next time through, unless it's game state player held object item data. How about this? I'm gonna print debug. Character item data. And game state player held object item data. This. Why is that being null? Why? Why? I understand not. It's saying the item data of the shelf. Oh, the shelf's item data. Of course, the shelf doesn't have an item data. The shelf just has a line item. It doesn't care. Like, the shelf doesn't care about any of that stuff. Okay. Because we have a stocked line item. Stocked line item is what we want. This needs to be stocked line item. Okay. Now I understand. Now, I'll probably have the player start off with, like... There we go. There we go. Woot, woot, woot. We can't place it. So the delivery box. This is the issue. This is the problem with doing this, is I set line item to unassigned for this delivery box, which is going to cause the other delivery boxes to become line item unassigned. Like the other delivery boxes sharing this resource. Quantity held is 0. Return null. No. I don't want to do that. I want to do checks up here. So we have quantity held there, which is checking to make sure. Then down here, place item will return true or false. So what I can do is print debug, character stocked line item, and held object item data line item. These two should not be the same. Because the issue was that we were setting held to null, which meant we weren't able to drop afterwards. But now we can. Now we need to work on this. 125 now. Cool. You're hungry? If you're hungry, might I suggest a drink? Maybe. Maybe. Now, I wasn't able to get a second coffee on that last ad break. I'll have to get another coffee on the next ad break. Damn it. Damn it. Why did Jess go so long? My cup's empty. First world problems, chat. First world problems. Is it even a cup if it's empty? That's right. That's right. This is no longer a cup when it's empty. It's a mug. Very good point, Razor. Excellent arguments. Actually, let me check out this chest too. Why? This here is cool. This is cool. You have Mobius chess. Mobius strip chess. And there's no check either. And if you have a look at the bishops, so my white bishop here, it's so trippy. Okay, so you've pushed that out. So you're attacking on the opposite side. You're coming over that way. And I... I'm also going to start moving these forward. Now push you forward. Now I can bring my bishop out to here. Yep. I kind of understand what's happening here. Now, if I take there, you'll be able to take. So I'm going to pull back. I'm going to push you forward. I got my rook backing up that side. If I get you out of the way over here, because now you can do that shit, but I can do that. Shit. Shit. Bishop. Damn. This become... You can go to those two. Oh, hang on. I go there. And then... Mm-hmm. Don't want to do that. Trying to track all of this is a nightmare. You've moved that bishop. Shit! What? I was thinking. What? Where the hell did you come from?
Somebody in the chat made this?
No, this is something I saw when I went to the Melbourne Indie Game Dev or Melbourne International Game Dev meetup thingamajig. There was a group there that had like some people there that had this, and they've got all these different ones. So fatigue chess is, you know, you move your pieces as normal, but you've got like fatigue. So I can't move that piece again. And they can't move that. And then if I move this one here, I have a certain amount of turns until I can move this again. So you can't move the same piece twice in a row kind of thing. Actually would have been a good time for me to move you forward. You take there, I take there. Now you're not pinned.
Sounds like a cool idea.
Oh, it's very cool. It is very, very cool. Now these two are fatigued and can't move. Now I can do that. And then move you up here. Now I move you. Damn it. Damn it! No! I can't move you yet, but I can go take that next. Attack both of them. Now move you out here. Very annoying. Super duper annoying. Okay. Okay. I keep forgetting that my pieces are fatigued. Yes! That's broken. That's broken. So yeah, it's I lost my king. It says black lost their king. And white won. I won. I won. Even though black won. I like it. I like it. M chess is good. M chess is good. Yeah. This is what I need to do now. Stocked line item. Alright.
You look like Raymond when you did I Win with your hands.
I always look like Raymond. Just with a much better mustache. and much better hairstyle. You know? You could say, I'm not Raymond. I am Better Man. Why is that not? If held object is delivery box, yes. Can pack. Oh, yep. Yep, I know why. I know why. Because the shelf stocked line item is going to be different than the box's line item.
Why chat is so quiet? Everyone is eating.
Damn right. Everyone's eating all the goddamn food. If it's unassigned... So that's not going to be correct. That's never going to be correct. Not anymore, at least. It is open, and that... or that... and that... So if we do that, so if it's open and the type matches the item data line item. No. Item data. Contents. Line item. Or quantity held is 0. Do this. Yeah, that should work. Working on WSL, debating on installing Arch on my laptop. I guess if I'm gonna experiment, I could try Mint, but I hate Mint as a flavor. What you could do... Fedora. Ubuntu. Parrot? Nah, you don't want Parrot. No. I've been using Ubuntu. Fedora you. Yeah. Yeah. What up, Goose? How are you? But yeah, if you go Mint, then you go like Debian based. You go. So these are all the ones that have a Debian base. So you could go MX Linux, which is a desktop-oriented Linux distribution. But it's like XFCE type thing. So MX Linux is very lightweight. Could do Zorin OS, which is Ubuntu based, so Debian still. Tuxedo OS. So Tuxedo OS Tuxedo OS is done by these guys, Tuxedo Computers. And Tuxedo Computers specializes in laptops that are set up for running Linux.
Hypno OS.
That would be called Hypnos. Okay? That's what that would be. So you can get Tuxedo OS knowing that it's optimized for laptops. Yeah. Give it a try, see what it's like. Who knows? I've never used it before, but lol, that emote. What is that emote? That is a very interesting emote, that's for sure. Give a sub to that guy. The emote seems worth it. Like, the emote seems worth it. I like it. Gameplay, go here. I'm going to reinstall Ubuntu to get rid of Rockham so that my GPU H.264 encoder works again. Then I'll use the old SSD that my Linux used to be on and install Rockham and Resolve on there, and H.264 can be broken all at once there. Nice. Smart. Very, very smart. I like it. Like it. So with this, we can go if quantity held is 0. If quantity held is 0, then item data equals item data. Not item data, no. Item data contents equals item data. No, see, this is the issue with using a resource that's shared amongst the different delivery boxes. The delivery boxes need to have their own.
I feel you install Linux so that you would have problems to fix from time to time.
What? But you install Linux so that you would have problems to fix from time to time. No. It depends on how you set it all up. So, for example, my system, whenever I run an update, which I'm going to run an update this afternoon, I need to make sure I remove OBS and a specific VLC plugin. So that, because that specific VLC plugin is used for OBS OBS Studio browser. If I don't remove those two things, then my system update doesn't work because that VLC plugin conflicts with an official VLC plugin. So that's the only thing I have to deal with. But I can rectify that stuff by updating my overlay to do things like the alerts that Twitch does. And the PallyGG stuff and all that kind of stuff. All that sort of stuff. It does mean I'd have to get rid of Tangia. But yeah, that's what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? So use VLC for OBS browser source. No. So I don't use VLC for OBS browser source. I use a version of OBS called OBS Studio Browser, which is a build of OBS that includes web browser sources. And that version of OBS Studio browser requires this specific VLC plugin, like this VLC Luajit version, in order for other stuff inside OBS separate to the browser source to work as well. It's OBS Studio browser. It's this one here. So OBS Studio browser, it's an upstream URL of OBS Studio itself. But this one includes OBS Linux browser and OBS browser, which allows me to have browser sources in OBS. That's how we get the words on stream stuff and the Twitch alerts and whatnot. It conflicts with these two things, but it does OBS browser, OBS Studio, OBS VST, and OBS WebSocket. And in this dependency tree, there's a VLC. Like, there's this Luajit here, and this is Lua scripting. That's what this is. This is Lua scripting. And there's a VLC plugin that comes with Luajit that conflicts with the official, like the default VLC plugins. So you've got that dependency tree you need to figure out. And thank you very much for the follow. Much appreciated. You're fantastic, Gedunt. Love your work. Now that you are officially a Gedunt, the next time you are dealing with insects, whether it's insects or spiders, yeah, insects or spiders, either one, whether it's flies, whether it's ants, whether it's termites, whether it's spiders, whatever you need to spray, you know, tell whoever is near you at the time that you are a Gedunt. It is spelled G''DUNT. Be a good Gedunt. Tell everyone. Sounds like an Arch issue, because OBS comes with browse source on Ubuntu. It is an Arch issue. It is very much an Arch issue. I'm not saying it's a Linux in general issue. I was just giving an example of, you know, one of the things I have to do as a Linux user. But that's the only thing I have to do. That's the only thing that's broken. And that's because I have chosen to install this version of OBS. I've chosen to do that. So other people can just use regular OBS. But yeah. What I need to do... I'm going to reset this. I'm going to reset all of that. I'm going to go into the delivery area. I'm going to instantiate it. Delivery item data, duplicate. Ooh. Ooh, I am duplicating you already. Oh, did I already expect this to be an issue? I think I already expected this to be an issue. Or it's just code that I didn't clean up that I actually need to keep. Either way, it's already there. Oh, I love it. I love it. Failing upwards indeed, gamer. If I didn't say anything, I could have played that off as being a genius. Oh, that's funny as shit. That's funny as shit. If quantity held is 0, then we go item data, line item. No. Contents. Equals null. So now I've got the issue. Like I said, at any given time, I can't tell if you're a genius or a complete idiot. It's like a 50-50 shot. Exactly. Exactly. And that's how I want to keep it too. I want to keep people guessing. You know, when I do something amazing, I want people to be like, did he mean to do that? Or did he just stumble into that by accident? And my answer is always going to be yes. No one will know. I will be the Nicolas Cage of programmers. Is he good? Is he bad? No one knows. But if you program enough stuff, you're bound to put out some good code, right? Is there a global Linux executable binary type? It would be nice to just build for that, and my Samsid could work on Linux's Arch, Debian, Ubuntu, etc. The ELF file type. Executable or linkable file format. Standard binary file format for Unix and Unix-like systems on 86 processors. I think there's also ELF64 now. Maybe. Yeah, there's an ELF64 too for 64-bit stuff. Yeah. It's designed to be executed on various processor types. Yeah. Yeah, various processor types. Using a 10,000 monkeys on typewriter method, huh? You know it. You know it. I think app image. So app image is if you want to install something. Like app image is good for installing stuff. Same with .deb files and .rpm files or whatever it is. Those are used for package managers to install stuff in and handle dependencies and whatnot. If you just have a binary file that doesn't need anything else, it's just the binary file, self-contained, then you don't need an app image or anything like that. It's not needed. You just need the binary file to be dumped in a spot. As soon as you finish the sentence, I heard someone talking to someone else say, "Are you sure about that?" And it sounded a lot like they were responding to you. It wasn't John Cena, was it? You're not hanging out with John Cena and John Cena heard me talking and they were like, "Are you sure about that?" Having line item assigned to null, that's not good. Because the line item would be the actual purchased line item. It was not John Cena. Damn. I was hoping. If we go over here and we have a look at this, for example. So we're purchasing this. Its line item is box 6 casual bobbles regular. It has a contents. This contents has a line item of casual bobble regular. Like casual bobble box regular. I may have to readjust that. Medium, large, extra large. I think we can deal with that. Pretty sure my system's F2. When I apt install things, it has problems with some Linux headers or something like that. Yeah, it could be a dependency thing, like you've got some dependency problem after installing stuff that wasn't from apt that's now conflicting when you try to do an update or install something else. Yeah. Could be. Those issues are prevalent on Linux. I think I might need to change these to just have... Okay, here's what we're going to do. In order to fix this up, we're going to have line item assigned to line item unassigned. So over here, I'm going to set this up to be what I want it to be down the track. Or how I want it to work down the track. Stocked line item becomes that, so that's fine. Shelf-based state. Item data line item. That's all fine. Item data line item, that's all fine. Unassigned, that's all good. So that's all correct. So what we need to do now is go into our enums here. And I want to get rid of... what? 28... I think that was it. Yeah. So if we get rid of all that, that cuts our line items down a lot. I can have the delivery box have this as a line item, saying this is the line item that's contained in me. And then what we have is... Let's reload the project. Reload it. Alright, so this here no longer becomes sale count, it becomes this. This content quantity and this box size determines what size this has. So if we open this and we go into the code, then in here, I will have something set up under ready that goes based on the size of the box. Based on size, set mesh to corresponding box size. And this means I'll have to change my items from being spawned at specific node like marker 3Ds being assigned under those, I need to assign them mathematically. That's what has to happen. Great, my ISP just informed me of network issues. Twitch mobile sucks, by the way. Yeah. I feel that. I feel that. So the reason why this won't work right now is because you can see here, I've got this contents points with an index, and that is all of these 6 marker 3Ds here. That's where I spawn the different stuff, like the different bobbles. So I would need to get rid of these, delete them, under here, go bye-bye, open this, go not that per se, maybe a node 3D, here we go, contents, go contents, add that. Get rid of you. Reparent contents, get child at that index. Actually, no. I want to reparent you just to contents. And then down here we handle that. Then when we do a take item, instead of doing this, we do contents, get child, that number. What up, Mark? How are you doing? Welcome in. Chopped seal over here? What? Great, I'm CI. MC. Okay, so that is basically what I want. But I need to do it mathematically. Set new content position mathematically. Change this to be mathematically calculated position. That'd be interesting. We got ads coming in. You know what that means. You know what ads mean? Ads mean I get a coffee. Yeah. I love coffee. Let me give you the words. Get these words up here. I will be back with coffee.
I think we started to realize how tricky actually implements this. But it could be like fun to make a little start offshoot or something. That's just like kind of more like the original vision. Yeah, it was all gonna be like the nature stuff, right? Like nature. Yeah, spin-off. My God, it's like that. I don't know. It's hard to say if I'm ever gonna do another automation game. Because I mean, one nice thing is that I have all the code ready to go. So, you know, I could. One thing I would probably do differently if I did another automation game is actually get rid of movers. Because working on these conveyors, I've realized something huge, which is that if you don't have movers, and the conveyor always terminates at an end point. So you know that like nothing will happen to the items on this conveyor until it hits your building or whatever, where you want your items to transfer to. So that means I could just process entire stretches of one object. And technically we can still do that with these, but it's a little bit more complicated trying to detect where the conveyors are and stuff. I don't know. Yeah, I definitely would change a couple things, but I do have the basis for this solid automation. It would be kind of fun to like rebuild Starground. I mean, obviously they're not going to do that to the Starground, but to like start from scratch and make a new automation game, kind of knowing the lessons I've learned now, would really change how I go about a lot of things. Of course, there's a ton of things. Anti-automation, and then just have the automation have to attack it. It could be interesting. Yeah. I do actually have, I came up with an idea for kind of a little bit of a similar concept to that, where it's kind of like you have to stop like the creatures. Like basically you're like on a planet, and there's people on you, humans or whatever, that are automating your resources and building factories and stuff, and moving everything. So you kind of have to like strategically destroy them, like activate volcanoes and stuff, whatever natural disasters, destroy the factories. It'd be kind of fun. It would just be like a little like round-based thing, you know, like where game lasts maybe 10 minutes or something. A little more arcadey. And I thought that could be fun. Always thought it would be cool to like make a game like that. Make it like an optional purchase thing, but then all the money that gets generated just goes to like some kind of charity for environmental protection stuff. Maybe one day I'll work on that. I might have found is that real or is it just what is going on with that? Well, that's that's weird. So the building that we clicked on doesn't show
And there was much rejoicing.
and then when we place down new building, it also doesn't show. I think the reason why that might be happening is because we cover over this building. It's actually, and then as soon as we cover it off, it's making the indicator go invisible. Even though it should actually stay visible because, yeah, that's interesting.
Is that working? Okay, that's working. But that area is going to be more view, so we can correct that. Okay. We should be good now. Ah, shit. So, yeah, for some reason, every now and then, something happens with my microphone. It's something to do with the system itself, not the microphone or the cable. Because, yeah, it just causes some problems with audio and whatnot. And now I have to go through all of these. I have to be like, make you on that, so that when I start playing this, that doesn't come through to you. Yep. That's one of the things with Linux. Keynote. One-T. HypnotiK. Yone. Oh, yoke. Yoke. Of course. Yoke. Well, we passed. That's the main thing. Alright, let's pause that this time. Alright. Save that. Now, under furniture, I've got to do the same thing. You no longer have...
Did you change contrast?
No. No. Contrast is the same. Contrast is 0.6. As always. As always. I have to go into here. Large shelf.
Looks like changed quite a bit.
No. Maybe that could be your monitor. Maybe some display settings on your monitor have altered.
Something has changed. I'm on mobile.
You're on mobile? It could be your screen's brightness on mobile. Like maybe if you didn't update recently, it could be that your phone has reset so that it's auto-changing brightness. Yeah. A large single-sided shelf.
Somebody in chat noticed anything different?
Wonder. Yeah, it's definitely not mine. Like, everything's still the same. It could be, one thing it could be as well, Lupo, it could be an optical illusion. because I've got this dark side of the Force. Something, something, something. Emperor. Something, something, something. True. It could be an optical illusion, like where we're used to seeing this stuff inside here. We've now got a brighter color in the center of the screen, making the rest of this appear darker or brighter. Container data.
Maybe that is it.
Could be. Could be indeed. Where's my container data? It's a base item data for contents. So the fact that this still has a shelf is interesting. Because your scene should be this. Hey, Godot. What's your issue, Godot? I can still type elsewhere. See?
Test.
Ah, there it is. So that's a recursion that's detecting there. But that's fine. I can clear that. I can close that. I can go down here. Go into here. Take this back down into here. Actually, let's set up a folder for furniture. Move you into there. Open this. You. Quick load. That. There we go. BEAUT food. Damn recursion being detected. Stop that. Stop it, stop it, stop it. Clear that. Load you. And why didn't you like that? Why was that a recursion being detected? You're a large single-sided shelf, Trez. You're a container. That one. That's what we want. And your large shelf, which means, under our nums, I need this to be large single side shelf. Is that gonna cause a bunch of problems? Probably, but who cares? We will fix those when they pop up. we will deal with those when we get to them. And this one, change you to sale counter. Open this. Item data is empty. So I can create a new item data. Go sale counter, furniture, name, sale counter, description. Counter with a cash register for processing purchases. 1. That's price for this can be 3,000. I think I remember seeing something not long ago about Twitch sending large creators warnings about having merged chats. Let's go. There we go. Learned so much, thank you. Now I'm understanding more. Glad to have helped. So I can close you, open this. We can set this to be sale counter. Perfect. Remove that. Quick load. Sale counter, Trez furniture. Bam. There we go. So now they all have the same line item. Good morning, Mike. Just enjoyed fresh homemade pancakes for brekkie. What's the difference between oral and rectal thermometer? The taste. I don't know. Shooter McGavin eats that for breakfast. That's so good. Apparently they got Eminem for Happy Gilmore 2, for like a cameo in Happy Gilmore 2. I gotta say that's pretty funny. So item data sale counts. Item data, large single-sided shelf. Under here, where we do handle furniture, you are hitting the deliverable scenes. God. Alright, back into this. What are you complaining about? Large single side shelf. I don't need this. This is no longer needed. Because we just do item data, contents, scene. This isn't a static body 3D. This is a furniture class. Yeah. Yeah. Let's just test to see if this works. If people make you sick, maybe you should cook them longer. Hannibal Lecter. That's true. That's true. I mean, what do you mean? What do you mean that's true? Awesome. Awesome. Oh, that's so good. All right. Oh, can't believe it. We're not even 2.5 hours into the day, and I've already got this up to where we were and further before we started all of this reworking everything. Picked up a new Lego for the downtime. Got the chopper kit. This should go well next to my R2. Got the chopper kit. This should go well next to my R2. I don't know if that's a joke or if you've got an R2-D2 and a chopper, and if the chopper kit is like a Lego Star Wars kit. It's an astromech droid. Okay. Okay. Ah, that one. Okay. Keep me here. Just necessary. Fuck off. Oh, damn. Right. See, Mike, I'm such an Aussie that when you said you got a chopper kit, I immediately thought you were talking about Chopper Reed. The first thing that should have clicked that wasn't what you were talking about was, why the hell would Lego have a kit for Chopper Reed? That should have been my first hint. CashOS, any objections? I've heard of it. I'd be cautious. Gives Hyperland out of the box. I would still be cautious. Just because it is still new. It is still new. Like, it's a year and a half old. So, yeah. You gotta be careful. And also looking at how old all of these people are, I don't think any of them have like a decade or two of experience on the Linux kernel and package managers and distro side of things. So it might be good now, but in like a year or two, it might be very different. Because it's still new, it's still finding its feet and stuff like that. Yeah. So what I would suggest, you can go with Arch, Sammy. It's a lot easier to install these days because it comes with this install script. And this install script gives you a graphical interface for actually installing Arch properly. And if we have a look, so this is the UI it gives you right here. And where are we? I think under here, like under additional packages, where are we? So yeah, in here, you can look at desktop and you select the desktop you want. This does have Hyperland in it these days. It does have Hyperland. This is a screenshot from like 2023. So, where are we? They're all using the same screenshots. G'day, Symbol. How are you? There you go. So this is the current thing. So all you need to do is you just need to like select that, and it will take care of installing it all for you. It's a lot easier to do these days. How are you doing, Symbol? I've been looking at running Linux Mint. My brother says it's a good one to go with. Been a while since I ran one. Linux Mint is good. It's very, very good. Yeah. Sammy doesn't like mint flavor though, so yeah. Tired, hard day's work. Also play the new Gundam TCG. Is it good? If it is it super good? Yeah. Is God? Ooh, it's that good. It is so good that it's God. Is God good? I don't know. That is a good question, Symbol. That is a very good philosophical question. Is God good? Yeah, hard day's work indeed. Got an old gaming laptop which won't run Windows 11, so thinking it's a good machine to install Linux on and start playing with. Still got GPU that Vulkan and Godot will use as well. Nice. The TCG is good. It's my new money sink. Oh, that's a problem. That's a problem. That actually reminds me. This thing here, if you have a look at like this stuff, you go like this. Look at this thing. Look at this thing. So much. And this thing. And this thing. Like, they're so expensive. Not even these. There's promotional ones. Like, what the fuck? What the fuck? Look at them all. Look at them all. Look at them all. Look at them. Look at them. Look at them. That's the best one I've got, is that. So expensive. Actually, while we're here, if the new Gundam TCG came out, do they not have Gundam? They do have cards. But they're not there. Okay. I take it the Gundam cards are not collectible. I was interested to see how much some of the Gundam cards would cost. Alright, how are we going to calculate this stuff? Box size map. Item size to mesh. Enums, item size, medium will be assets, bobbles, meshes, box, trez. I'll have to rename that stuff at some point, but I sell more Pokemon to dude bro collectors and women that find them cute than actual people who want to play the game. Yeah. Yeah. That's the point. That's the point. It's just become collectible stuff at this point. Hello, Gamian. How are you doing? Welcome in. What's crack-a-lackin'? And then when dads actually want to buy them and play with their kids, they can't. Yeah. Because... Wait, what's this complaining about? Can have a value of standard material 3D. Meshes. So there's delivery box open, delivery box closed. And this is why I need to animate them. This is why I need to animate them. But then if I animate them, they're going to have different armatures. This is going to be annoying. Couldn't go anywhere without meandering around other visitors. Good. Just returned from a classic games festival. Lots of nostalgia. And it was packed to the hilt. I love it. I love it. Right. We need to come up with a way to handle this now. Because if you have a large box, you should be able to pack more stuff inside it. Like more of the smaller bits. Shoot. Shoot. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Still better to do it mathematically, I reckon. So, we have 6, 3, and 3. The 12 should be 3, 3, 2. So 3 by 2 by 2. Yeah. I think that's the correct way to do it. Which means we have to open this up. Open up the delivery box. This. Hello, King. Just passing by to say good night. Good night, King. Have a good sleep. I hope it's relaxing for you. Not quite. Actually got some code done today. Playing with proc-gen terrains. Felt good to lay down some code. Yeah, nice. Nice. Okay, so if we do that, what we need to do should move this over on the Z. 0.25. How big is this box? About 0.52, roughly. You're missing one there. We want to move you. Is this mesh moved? It's not. That's weird. Right there. Much better. And then the contents. So if you're 0.52, and 0.25 shouldn't be outside. It's not. Good. But 6 will be right on the edge. So if we do 0.25, then the width will say, we do 0.1. So we have one go there. 0.125. I think that's about right. But essentially I want that to be the first position. And there it goes. Place one there, one there, one there. And then it comes up and it goes there, there, there. Yeah. So we do new content position equals, it's vector 3, 0 at the moment. So we do a vector 3. The Y so the X will be this, unless it's a large box. If it's a large, so it would be the no, that's not gonna work for all the different boxes though. Like all the different items that can go in, they're all different sized. So I feel like having an array of vector 3s for where specific types of objects go in a box is the better move. Then we don't need to worry about some crazy math being like, if it's this size, move it like this. If it's this size, then our maximum for each row is this. Yeah? And it becomes clunky if you do it like that, I think. What I'm going to do, we might need to design the boxes first. We'll have to do some modeling of the boxes. I got some code done today, playing with ProcGen terrains. Felt good to lay down some code. Yeah, nice. It does feel good to get code done. Don't we just love when the Ubuntu installer crashes a lot, making it super frustrating to install Ubuntu? Can't say I've ever had that happen, but that would be annoying, yes. That would be super annoying. Can you use the grid node? Is there a grid node? So, there is a grid node. However, that operates based off a mesh library and is used for... It is used for like creating an isometric tile map or something like that in it, like in a 3D world, using 3D meshes to create like a tile layout of your game, sort of thing. It's essentially a 3D tile map. So that wouldn't be what I would use for this. But at the same time, Razor, I wouldn't be able to just use a grid, because if I have a medium box that I'm holding, that stores 6 regular bobbles. So you have like the 6 bobbles, two rows of 3 bobbles. Or like 3 columns of 2 bobbles, sort of thing. So you have 3 on the bottom, 3 on the top. And then when you want to put the large bobbles, like if you want to pack large bobbles into that box, then only 3 would be able to go in. Yeah, you'd be able to fit 3 and that's it. If you pack that box with accessories, then it would only fit, like it would be able to fit like 8 or something like that, where you'd have like on the base you'd have like 4 boxes and then you'd have 4 on top, sort of thing. So yeah, doing it this way, it needs to start at a corner. It needs to offset. Although I thought there was outside tile map side. Nah, there's no grid node itself, but yeah. What do you test on the Linux box, Gamian? Is it just like testing your builds for games and stuff like that? I'll walk into the mesh lib. Yeah, like I've used them before, The 3D grid node is very helpful. It is very helpful. It's just not something you'd use for this. Should I be concerned? I was brushing my cat's hair, and all the hair I pulled off the brush, she ate it. And that was a decent amount of hair. I don't know. Is your cat going to hibernate for the next 6 months? Maybe they're being like a bear, you know? It's summer. Okay, so no, they're not going to be hibernating. They will not be hibernating. She's shitting like crazy. What's the best way to do this? I might create new boxes first. We might go on to some 3D modeling. Because I want to change these. Save this. Boxes. I'm sure she'll be fine. It'll come out the other end eventually. You hope. You hope. So this we can have medium delivery box. What I can do can I open a new window? New main window. What? God damn it. Blender. Boxes. Blender. And Bobble Box. Okay. Copy. Alright, screw it. Copy that. Paste object. Close you. So that there is how big our bobble box is. So what we want to do, we want to set this so that it fits 8. I hope CashOS doesn't suck. Well, who knows? Who knows? I did it. Nuked a perfectly healthy and licensed Windows 11 to install Linux. Why though? Why? Because a perfectly healthy version of Windows 11 is a parasite. Yeah. This here. So your height is 0.2. So I need this to be at least 0.4. Actually. A perfectly healthy parasite. Very bad. Exactly. Exactly. I don't want you to be 0.1. It'd be 0.2 to fit them. And then we want like a 0.02 either side. So we want this to be 0.22. Maybe a bit more. Maybe we go like 0.25. Yeah? Negative 0.25. So if I take this, and I rotate it on the X, 90 degrees. Yeah, see how comfy that is? And now your X is 0.175, which means to have 2 across, we would want to do... Oh, we back. Nice. Welcome back. To have 2 across, we want it to be 0.45. No, 0.4. 0.35. 0.35. We need it to be 0.35. So if we do 0.2, actually negative, and then this is 0.2. The height of these, which is actually the Y, 0.15 high, will need to be... I really need to make a setup script. You do.
Baldy.
Baldy. I'm not bald. You can see hair. See? Not bald. You're bald. Your eyes are bald because they clearly aren't able to see. Got him. Got him.
Probably.
Probably, yeah. Yep, that makes sense. That checks out. Oh, come on, just pop. Alright, we got ads coming in. Let's pop this up. Let's do some words.
Updating Ubuntu.
What? Updating Kubuntu? How is the update going? Got my head shaved on Friday. A little cold, but used to it. It sucks. I hate it. It's too cold. Well, it said removing 181 files. May take several hours, then restarted in like 30 seconds. God damn. Ooh, spices. That's a good one. Gonna lose it so much as well. Get used to it. Yeah, I think. Is it also like eyebrows and stuff like that as well? Yeah. Pickifies. Yeah, all hair. Yeah. I'm installing WordPress on my Arch when Xbox user Word. Oh, Mars. That's disgusting. That's yucky. Nah. Alright, we passed. We passed. WordPress on Arch Linux. Yeah, exactly. Right? Yuck. Yuck. Oh, who's gonna get the big word? Who's gonna get the big word? I'll give you a hint. L is fake. Oh, Razor swooping in. Mars. That's funny. It's the time you spend doing the capital letter. Oh, actually. Thank you, Mars. Oh, that was great.
Joke.
That was funny. That was funny. Not my fault you misspelled. Use. Ease. Nicely done, y'all. Nicely done. Let's flip that. Ads are almost over. It'll be 0.3, so we'll make you.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay! Ads are over. 0.175. And negative 0.175. So that's essentially the size of our the small box. So if we take these, basically shuffle them over. And we duplicate. Then we select all of them. It's like that there is essentially how it would stack. So none of them would actually be touching. They'd all be like floating separately sort of thing. This box here. I feel we need to get rid of this face. Need to solidify. That looks good. I'm happy with that. Actually, even thickness. Yeah. Maybe what I can do is I can bump this up to like 0.45. Have this bump to 0.55. Have this bump to 0.4. So that way there's plenty of space. There's plenty of space around it. Then we can apply... Well, actually, let's... apply scale. There we go. Apply that. Now what we want I think we need those to subdivide twice. Yeah, snap these to vertex. Need to go along the X. Go along the X. Have these cut through. We do a similar thing for these as well. Do this. Do this. The reason I'm doing this is because I want to get rid of this angle one here. Do that. Want to dissolve those edges. You have returned. Welcome back, fish. Welcome back. So what we do is we expand this up, or we extrude this up. And so you do that. Hydrate, I can do that. And thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Congrats, you're officially a Godunt. G apostrophe D-U-N-T. G'day, you Godunt. Make sure to tell people the next time you see someone that's scared, okay, go up to them, calm them down by saying, G'day, I'm a Godunt. It'll calm them down. They will feel relaxed. They'll be like, oh, thank God, there's a Godunt. True story. True story. Then extrude those up there. However, I don't want them to go up to there. I want these to be... How tall was that? I set that to 0.45, didn't I? 0.2. 0.2. That's 0.4. Which means when I extrude this up, I want these faces. No. No. How wide? How wide are we talking? Like from here to here sort of thing. Like, you are a negative 0.215 and you're a positive 0.215. Okay. G'day, Mike. How are you? That's what I was saying to myself when you were playing that horror game last night. It's a fun game. It's a fun game. So we're 0.215, which means from side to side it's 0.43. 0.43. And you're 0.25. So 0.43. But how can I have this so that it bends over? You know? That's what I need to do. That's what I need. Extrude them up. We'll set these to about 0.45 each. Because that gives them a 0.25. To make it a 0.5. So maybe a 0.42. Something around there. Well, it's supposed to be. It's going to be a box. It's going to be a box. So these two on the edge will fold in. And these two on the outsides will fold over on top of that. So I think what I need is for this inner here, I need that to be lower. I think I need to drop the size of that. If I drop all that down, we get issues. You know? Extrude a few times to make the creases. Well, that's the thing. It's not so much the crease. Like, I've tried to do it before where I've had like multiple segments down the bottom here. And what happens is when I have it move, those bits don't bend properly. They like start to overlap and push out the back and all that kind of stuff, and it gets weird. Whereas I think if I do this, so like these inside edges are further down and it's got like that angle to it, I can set up an armature for it that will have it so that when the bone rotates, it just takes this top stuff, it just moves that, and because this already has that offset as that comes down, it doesn't overlap or cause any issues or anything like that. Like, you don't end up with this bit here cutting through this top face, like this outside face that goes down on top sort of thing. So you don't have that overlap because it's offset down here. So you got like that offset. So when that comes down, it creases here. The inside creases here, and then it like goes down like that sort of thing. The only issue with this is this inside one, when it goes down flat, would be angled. So like, does that sort of thing. I wonder if I need this one here to be separate. Good thing it doesn't matter how the inside looks when it's folded. True. That is true. But the problem, Razor, is when it's folded down, it's not the inside, but they will see like the top of the box. It'll be like, you know, it's, yeah. Actually, would this be a job for shape keys? I feel this might be a better job for shape keys than for an armature. You know? Nah. What was it? Yeah, see how it's also moving this outside? You know what I'm going to do? Get rid of all that. I feel what would be smarter. Let's start with a plane. I can probably do that because we don't need to. I don't need it to be anything else. Chess. Am I going up against you, Doctor? Or am I playing a rant? Oh, playing. I guess I'm playing you. You will play against me. I'm new. So you're gonna beat me because you're actually really, really good and I really, really suck. That's basically what you're saying. I've accepted the friend request. I have accepted. I am awaiting the challenge. That's right. This one's charged. Oops. Yeah, challenge. Oops. There we are. Oh, where'd it go? Let's do it. Mm-hmm. We got Castle Longside. Oh, thank God. um... Being very aggressive this game. Being very aggressive. You're already down a piece, so you want to avoid trading as much as possible. Because what, if I take you, you take there, I take there, you take there, I take there, you take there, I take there. Hang on. I take, you take, I take, you take. We both get 2 pieces each. I take, you take, I take, you take, I take, you move. We end up as a draw as well. I don't really want to end up in a draw position though. You know? You know? And block that. Just take the queen, you won't get mated. I know I won't get mated, but I just don't want to take it. Let's see. Oh yeah. There we go. GG, Doctor. GG. Told you I'm new. Yeah. That's all good. This one here, we can go negative 0.45? 35. You see -3 moves ahead. Oh, don't worry. That's all of us. That's everybody. Okay. Select this. Let's inset that slightly. Actually, no. Let's not inset that. Let's subdivide like so. What are you at? Never been a chess person, so it doesn't hurt me to lose. Now if I lose at something, I'm good at. I get grumpy. Yeah, that happens. What up, Ferryman? How are you? So far, FFmpeg H264 is not broken. So far. I want you to be 0.24. You'll be negative 0.24. We do that. Now we do this. Also, OBS doesn't crash Wayland when I move it to bottom left corner or bottom left monitor. OBS doesn't crash Wayland when I move to bottom left. What? 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 .39. G'day, Oxynom. How are you? Absolutely cray cray. Mm-hmm. That is true. That is true. G'day, Insba. How are you? Fixed bug on cube clashes. What is cube clashes? I have no idea what that is. .4. Do that. You played it, didn't you? Cube Clashes. I've played a lot recently. I've played a lot of indie games. It was that math game, the math one, right? The cubes with the like you gotta like, yeah, yep, all right, cool, yep. I remember. Sorry, I hadn't had it registered as Cube Clashes. Yep. I know what you're talking about. If I have this extrude to be 0.55. No, that won't be right. It's okay. The reason I'm doing it this way is so that these sides can be disconnected. So when I change one, the others aren't altered. Now you were 0.4, which means you can be 0.6. But that doesn't work because you're 0.2. And you're 0.24. You're 0.25. So these are both 0.24. The inside is 0.24, so they're 0.48 apart. So these need to be at most a 0.24 above. So right there, that's as high as they should be. So that way, when they fold over, they touch in the middle. Did you play the new version? I have not. I have not played the new version yet. And this can also go up 0.64. So that way it's all even. All the way around. And then we can select this outer edge. We can go 0.4. Oops. Select these. Go 0.39. Okay. Now that we have that, did you play it when it was a blank itch page? Yes. Yes. If you have a new version, throw it up. Throw the itch page up. Give us the link. I will bring it up and I'll play it. I feel I want to do this via shape key though, not via armature. There we go. Beautiful. Oh, that looks nice. This is a bit difficult to read with the white borders and whatnot. Alright. Let's have a look. Let's see, Oxy. We're looking for -26. -34 plus 18. Oh, Jesus Christ, 14, 16. Uh, 113. Hell yeah. Hmm. 55. I figured a cheat. I figured a cheat. -32. Then this would be let me do 58, 68. No, 58. Then you are 64. 67. Whoops. Then this, -43. It's not a cheat, but it's your choice on how to play. You just do the negatives together. And then you do the positives together. And then when you combine those two, whatever the number you're looking for is the number you're going to get. -14, -19, we're looking at -34, -33. Then this is -65. Then you got 50, 60, 61. You got 102. No, yes, 102. Then this is just 37. Yeah. Yeah. It's not like you're winning anything from it. I know. It's just a quick and easy way to do it. It's just breaking down your maths into, like, rather than constantly adding and subtracting different things. It's just always do the subtractions, always do the additions, and then when you've got one of each, whatever the goal is, that's the answer. That's all. It's a logic game. It's a logic game. You come up with a logical process to finding the answer in the easiest way. So. I wanted to show my stat screen. Ah, yes. I can bring that up. Let's see. Do these two and give me 62. Then you, -59. And you, we do 105. You will be -85. You will be 20. So where's the stat screen? How may I access the stat screen? Oh, when you die, you see the stat screen. All right. There we go. Game over. Time, 44 seconds. Correct answers, 0. I need to fix it. All right, cool. This is a nice little stat screen. I do like it. The white outline of the text helps it stand out a lot. Yep. Very nice. Very, very nice. I like it. I do box. We assign them all. Go add a rest position. Assign there. Now, how do I add bed key? We do basis. I take this. So far, I think it's Rock'em Bro H264 stuff. Some other stuff? Yeah, probably. Would not be surprised. If I rotate this. On the X, because we know it needs to be... You do that. You set you to 0.395. And we need to extend this. So this needs to go out to an extra 0.24. Rotate X negative 90. 0.395. Hang on. Before we do any of that, let's remove that. Get rid of that. I need to correct this. That's what needs to happen. Yep. That's what needs to happen. So set this. This is our basis. And then when we change this into open, do this. And we change this. 0.05. Oops. Negative 0.05. And then this goes to 0.395. The only problem is it's not gonna look like it's bending. It's just gonna go from there and like it'll shrink and expand at the same time. Which should give it a curve, maybe. No, because it'll do it linear. Like, it'll do it linear. I'll say this for Arch Casio OS. It's very battery efficient. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. That is true. Rotate Y 90. On the X, you go 0. Rotate Y negative 90. You go 0. And we select these. And we go down there. So that becomes the open. Yeah. So you can see how it overlaps because they happen at the same time. So I could do it as two separate shape keys. I could do it as like the outer flap and the inner flap. So like the outer ones go up first, and then the inner ones go up first. And then when I'm closing it, the inner ones go down first, and the outer ones go down second. But we still have that issue where it's not. See that? I can probably change this to closed as well. Like, see how it doesn't go on an angle? It goes linear. That's cheating. It is. it is cheating, isn't it? It's very much cheating. What I can do, create a vertex group, go root, select all of them. Deselect all of these. You do not matter in the slightest. Very, very true. Very, very true. Inner. Outer. Assign those there. Then we can deselect, assign them to inner. Now we need to add. Actually, let's apply location. But no, let's not. All of these. Select all of this. Go up so that we've got it inside the box. Sort of thing. Yeah. Add an armature. You go there. But I need like a left and a right, damn it. We got ads coming in. I'm going to BRB for a moment while these ads play. So I'll give you the words. We're going to level 9. So I hope you can pass it. I will be back momentarily. Since you missed it earlier, I can't get the Tetris god out of my head. Watch it. Watch it. Cook. Okay, B is fake. B is fake. Good luck, chat. All right, I'm back. So, what, X is fake? Yep, X is fake. X be all wrong. Yeah, satiate. Satiate. Only the biggest words here. Teats. Nice, nice. Tease.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yeah, it's a river. Woot. Woot. How are we? Welcome back. Eats. Them eats. Oh, come on. One more word. Someone. Eights. Stat. Yes. Nicely done, H-Hives. Well done. Only just the exact number that we needed. I like that you got this too. Nice. Nicely done. Saving us at the last moment, indeed. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. He hasn't gone bankrupt. Judge advises Logan Paul can't share blame over CryptoZoo. Logan Paul's attempt to blame the co-founders for the collapse of the NFT project CryptoZoo should be tossed out by a court, says Texas Judge Magistrate. That's funny. That's funny. Hi, Oxy. That's funny. NFTs are back? No. No, they're not. The new gen Fortnite players saying, "Mum, can I have a Fantastic Four skin?" I can't believe they've got, like, annoying, stupid. Okay, so you get what you ask for. That's true. That's true. Fortnite is just, there's so much stupid stuff in there. So much stupid stuff in there these days. You know, it's annoying. Need to... Peter Griffin. Yeah, they've got Peter Griffin in there and stuff. It's so many mixing content. It's just... yeah. Um. In a back, in a front. Out of front. Out of back. Select these. So you're the front. This one is negative, so that'll be left. So you're left. Out of left, out of right. Like that. Interesting. The way they let it in the game knowing what it sounds like. What? Oh, right. Yep. I gotcha, Oxy. I gotcha. They're allowing people to buy fantastic foreskin. I got it. Yep. Did you know in the UK you have to be registered sole trader self-employed to publish a Steam game without being fined? Interesting. Interesting. I don't know if that's the same in Australia, but I made sure to register like a sole trader with a business name sort of thing so that I can put games up on Steam and have the money that comes in through that, like, set up a separate bank account. Like, well, I wouldn't set up a separate bank account, but, like, you know, I can have the sales come in under that sort of thing, and, yeah. Intentionally not spelled, right? Exactly. That joke has been on social media for a few days now. I don't spend a lot of time on social media, to be honest. Yeah. So this armature here, this one here, I call this one root. We have this one be inner front. Set this. The tail can be 0.4395. No. 0.395. I'm going to have this There we go. This one here, go relation, root bone is that. Not connected, but, you know. Like so. And this becomes inner back. Alright. And I can claim back money in tax returns for company expenses like art, music, code, a game for exploring features because I wanted it, or whatever I buy the game for. Yeah, and so that's what I've been doing as well. I've got this area of my apartment that I use for building the game, for streaming, all that kind of stuff, for video editing and whatnot. So I can claim this area of the apartment, take how large it is. It's about 7.5% of my apartment. And then I take that percentage of my monthly rent, multiply that by 12, and that's how much I can deduct from tax. So you've got all of this stuff you can do for, like, if you're working. You've got all this stuff you can do for, like, tax expenses and, like, tax deductible stuff. I also, there's games that I buy that are specifically for playing on stream, like the Mortuary's Assistant. That I can write that off on tax because I'm only playing that on stream, and I'm only playing it for creating my horror in video games YouTube video. That's, yeah. Even a bit of my Wi-Fi router for server hosting if it was to. I don't bother putting down like internet, electricity, or anything like that. Just because to go through the calculation for it is so tedious. If I was to, I did the calculation last year. If I was to claim internet on tax, if I used the fixed amount method, I would be claiming more than what my internet cost. So I obviously can't do that. So I've got to do the actual cost, which means I have to go through my internet usage and be like, all right, how much of my internet usage was for streaming, was for uploading videos, like all this kind of stuff. Like that, no, I can't be asked going over the last 12 months and figuring that shit out. Man, you go to hell. Yeah, too much effort. Now, outer left is going to be negative. Okay. The Skittles! Claim it all and say it was for education. Yeah, cool. Parent. Automatic weights. So I've already got the vertex group set up, which means I'm going to do this. Okay. Get rid of all this. So we do this. Pose mode. No, I need to do the weighting first. Let's see. I wanna weight paint specifically these ones. But the problem is it does that. It's hitting these ones as well. But I don't want it to hit these ones. Do it from edit mode. Select the whole mesh with hovering mouse. Press L. Then from V group tab, just assign weight. What? Edit mode. No, I don't want to select all. Like, I don't want to select all Skittles. I just want to do it to these ones. But then where do I? Yeah, it's one mesh. Like, if it wasn't one mesh, I would not bother with an armature. What up, Camino? I was flipped through my tabs and just thought you were locked in for 5 straight minutes. Then realized the stream was paused. That's horrible. That's rude. So yeah, we need. Looks like it has internal faces. It doesn't, no. There's no internal faces or anything. We've got the base here, which is just a flat face. And then you've got this inner wall and the outer wall and the top. That's it. Just name your vertex group the same as your bones. Select the mesh. Empty groups. Alright. What I'll do, you clear parent. So I've already created all of these. So in theory, I do that. I go parent with empty groups. We have a look here. I now go into here, go away. Weight paint. Out of left. Like, see how there's nothing? No, Skittles. I created these groups. I created these groups before I did any parenting. What's the animation supposed to do? I just want them to, like, close and open. Like, it's a box. It's a box. So this should go down, like, over here. You know? Like, it should go down. That's all. And you see, Root's got that. You've got that. You have nothing. You're right. Left has nothing. All right. Same as what you said, but with those top parts selected. So I can't press L. Like, if I press L, then it selects all of the vertices. Okay? So, then from the V group tab, this tab. So in here, the weight's already set to 1 for all of these. Okay? The weight's already set to 1 for all of these. The issue is that when I go into here, and when I parent, even with empty groups, alright, so we have a look in here, we have a look, go into this, we've got the weights as 1, but then when we go into the actual weight painting, you see that it's not actually weighted like that. It's not actually weighted like that. So, this is the issue. This is the issue here. I don't care what it says here, because that's... Yeah, I know. So I'm trying to correct it. Okay? That's what I'm trying to do. You have to remove all groups but the one. That doesn't make sense. If I remove all groups except one, then everything goes to that group. Like, don't worry. I'm not going to worry about it. I'm not going to worry about it. I'm just going to do it. I'm just going to clear all this. I'm just going to do it manually. I'm going to do it manually. Alright? I'm not bothering to try and understand why all this other BS is happening. Just going to do this. Get rid of it all manually. Alright. I'm getting rid of all of that. So, oops. Back into this. Let's see. Yeah, we've got these ones here that we want to set. They're already set to 1 here, but they're not actually painted to be 1. I need to be able to get the ones here without him touching the ones that are touching there. All right. This is what's set when you press assign. No, what's on the actual vert. Yeah, it doesn't assign it. It doesn't assign. I've literally unparented it, had it all cleared, reparented it, and it sets all the weights weirdly, right? So because that's, I've now got that issue there. Because look, we go in here, you clear parent, get rid of everything. All right, get rid of all of it. We've got our bones, all of our bones match our vertex groups. All right. All right, we go into here. We select this. Now, see how it's assigned all of this here? This here should be, where are we? All of this. This is what we had by default, right? These are the ones we had selected by default. And now it's altering what we had selected. Yeah. So this is what it was set to initially. All right. Select all of it, remove all of it. Then get rid of all this. God damn it. Just fuck all of it off. Yeah. What up, Tim? How are you doing? Do this. So I reset this, then we select you, remove everything, then we reset all of this to what it was before the parenting to the armature decided it was going to overwrite everything. Assign. If I select you, better, much better. Remove all of that. Oops. That was not shift. Let me just grab that. Go assign. We go here. Select. Remove all of that. Select this. Go back here. Assign that. All right. Select all of it. No. Yeah, cool. So you select everything. Remove everything from there. Deselect, 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 do sign. Alright. Lock all those in place. Now hopefully the armature doesn't decide that it's going to change all of my vertex groups again. Don't go changing my vertex groups now. Better. I'm going to lock my vertex groups from now on. Make sure the armature doesn't fuck with them. That's much better. Much better. Alright. Animation now. In here. You. Pose mode. Right here. Action editor. New action. This will be called close. Rotate you on the X. Actually, all of these, we want to insert all of them. Now think after 10, we can have you rotate on the X negative. Oh, rotate on the X 90. So you close over nicely like so. And insert you. Rotate on the X. Negative 90, like so. Insert you. These two. Insert here. And up to 20. Have you. Rotate on the Y. 90. That's not... No, I see. I see. I need to correct that armature. That's what I need to do. I need to clear this parent again. Still fixing stuff. Have to review the entire auth system. Oh, that's not good. Ugh. Yuck. Auth system review. These two here. We want those to be at 0.405. .405. Want them there. Then you go there. Parents. Go on to animation again. Pose mode. You know what? Before we do that, rotate Y 90. So now you end up on top. Rotate Y negative 90. So now we get that. I do want those to be touching though. So the fact they aren't touching, I need to increase the height of them by 0.05 probably. Actually, let's do this. Big boy, g'day you good hunts, how are ya? Welcome in all. What's going on? How was the optimization today? I'm creating new delivery boxes that have proper opening and closing animations and such. That's what I'm doing. Welcome in all. I hope you enjoyed Big Boy's content. If you didn't, what's wrong with you? That's the only question I have. I'm pretty good. Super close to having things ready for an experimental build. Nice. Love to hear it. Love to hear it. 0.64. I think I want these to be 0.65. Okay, apparently I can't do this. Howdy, Ryan. Yeah, I'm just doing some 3D modeling and whatnot. Nothing too chaotic, you know. Most of the time. Yeah, this is going to be the box that's used for deliveries. Well, for some deliveries. For some deliveries, this is what's going to be used. Not all deliveries, just some. So we're going to have this medium box, and then we're going to have a large box, which will be probably twice the size. Maybe 1.5 times the size. It'll be twice the size. It'll be twice the size. Yep. And then we'll have one that's half the size of this. So I've been dabbling with modeling a couple of environments and objects for some prototypes recently. Nice, nice. Too much info, Atticus. Don't need to know that. Don't need to know it. I know how your mind operates. I know how your mind operates. Pixel renderer. There was this thing that I saw the other day, Big Boy, which I thought was pretty cool. It's like a Godot tool where you give it a 3D model. You give it a 3D model, and it renders it as pixel art. And you can do it from like any angle as well. So if you're a 3D modeler, but you're not, like if you're good at 3D modeling and 3D animations, but you're not good with pixel art, so if your background is 3D stuff, you can use this tool to create yourself 2D pixel characters to put into a game. Yeah. I actually done that manually in Blender with all the bones in Starground. But a tool to do it for me is great. Yeah, it even creates the normal map and stuff. So, pretty good. You got like the animation that would be rendered out. So it would create 32 images, and then you just basically combine it into a sprite, like a sprite sheet. Yeah. You can change your lighting as well. You can change all of the color stuff as well. It's very nice. Thank you very much for the follow. Congrats on elevating yourself to the amazing status of Godot. Now that you are Godot, you must tell people. Yep. The next time you see someone with a dog, go up to them. Ask if you can pat the dog first off. All right? Unless you're allergic to dogs, of course. But go up to them. Tell them that you're a Godot. You have to introduce yourself to them as a Godot. There we go. How are you doing, Galtazar? Sounds like Balthazar. Galtazar. Gotta brush it. Needs to be brushed. Can't just stop with a comb. The brush gets into in between all the hair. Separates it out. Whoops. Whoopsies. Oopsie doopsie. Correct? Correct. Oopsie doopsies. Yeah. Now, what I want to do this. Rotate Y 90. There we go. There we go. That's beautiful. Beautiful. Okay. So what I want to do here I want this position apply pose as rest pose. No. So I want this to be the default position. That's what I want. Ah, rigging, my arch nemesis. Sure, that's what you want? Yes. Yes, because I don't want the default position. I don't want the default to be open. All boxes will show up closed. So I want the default position to be closed. And then when the player interacts with it, have it open. 50 bits, Atticus. What? What's going on? Much appreciated.
Hey, Atticus,
Thank you very much, you get done.
Why did HypnotiK remove the "I poop my pants, thank you" soundbite? Like, how dare he? Because some people just can't handle a little bit of truth, can they? They want everything neat and tidy, like a freshly laundered straitjacket. But life's not a dry cleaner, is it? It's a mud pit. And sometimes you just gotta wallow in it. Now, about that pooped my pants soundbite. I bet it was a masterpiece, a true work of art, something that makes you feel something, you know? Not like these bland beige pre-chewed bits of nothing they feed us. It's all part of the plan, my friend, to drain the fun out of everything, but not on.
Cool. So, if you want to poop your pants, Atticus, go for gold. Don't tell me about it. I don't want to know, alright? I do not want to know. Do not want to know. What do you got on for the rest of the day, boy? You have any news that you want to share with people? Any links that you want to provide? Anything like that? What, do you have anything you want to share? Any news that you want to provide people? Any big things coming up? Into 4.5. Make. Armature position. Apply armature position to mesh. There's the game. There it is. Everyone get on it. Do it. How do I bake a pose or make the pose permanent in my mesh? I have modeled my object, rigged it, posed it, and now as a final step, I need to bake the pose so I can delete the rig and move on with lighting. I finally figured out what people were saying. I shift selected all the parts of my object in object mode, then added a new modifier. Oh, that's right. Yep. So, this here, go here, go apply. Then we go deform armature. Armature. In here, let's go pose, apply pose as rest pose. Then under here, we apply this, do that. Bam! Bam! That's how we do it. Open. Now, what we want to do, take these, insert those there, go up here, insert those, you rotate X, 90. Rotate X, negative 90. There we go. So when this animation plays, it goes, whoop. All right. Now this is going to be 17. Okay, so 17. There we go. I could even have these. One, two. One, two. There we go. There we go. There we go. There's the animation. Got a few other prototypes in the works. Nothing super set in stone yet, but trying to get some idea. Nice. All right, there we go. So now that we have that, medium delivery box. What's the pinned message? That is Big Boy's game, Starground. There's too many Star games. my brain can't keep up. Now, if I scale this, actually, let's, yeah. If I scale this, incoming ad break. Let me snooze that. Let me snooze that. That's tiny. There we go. So that's how big we want that one to be. Okay, and you see the issue with this one. Alright, I'm gonna have to do it this way. Alright. Tonight we will create the next two. What we'll do, I'm going to raid out. We need to create the small box and the larger bobble box. Okay, so we're not raiding Exo. He's just finished. Well, they've just finished. Mixed feelings about Hyperland. Everything is keyboard shortcuts and there's little mouse interaction. Correct. I can see the appeal, but I'm not used to it. You'll get used to it. You get used to it. Let's go raid someone that we haven't raided for a very long time. Actually, do we want cybersecurity or do we want React Elixir? What do we want? Hot tubs and beaches? Well, you're gonna have to wait. Alright, so React and Elixir. We're gonna raid CM Griffin. Alright. We're gonna go say hi. I am gonna get myself some food. I will have that weak sauce. Don't you worry about it. It is a weak one, though. So not much to it. It's distinct working. I will be back in 5 hours. Okay? 5 hours.
Good night, I love you.
The next stream, where we create the small and the large delivery box. Yeah, well, small, large, and extra large we need to make. So there's the weak sauce for you. Thank you very much. And I will see you all in 5 hours. Shout out to Big Boy. Everyone check out Starground. Alright? Have a good one, you get dunce.